Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Spangled banner.
Go.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Now here's Antetokounmpo following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Turner with it. He's picked up by Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Bagley, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Giannis gets it to go.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Turner with the steal. Kuzma outside. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Kuzma.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Bagley in the post. He's against Turner. Bagley with the bucket.
Yeah, and Bagley has the reputation for showing variety. Can score in a different way on each possession.
Count that one. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Bagley against Turner. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Releases. Rollins grabs the board.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Irving following the bucket by the Bucks. Good work there as it goes.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Irving. There's a screen by Washington. Irving passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, nice job that time by P.J. Washington to knock down the shot after setting the screen.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Rollins against Washington. Out to Turner. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Rollins. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
Bagley with a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. Pass to Washington. Here's Bagley. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off the shot. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Flagg. And Flagg throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The Bucks shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Here's Bagley. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis knocks it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. For moments during that. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. And they're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Christie is out there with Washington. Then there's Irving. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Flagg in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team, but things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And Dallas again with the bucket. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And finished off by Bagley.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. What a sequence by Kyrie.
Antetokounmpo inside. 13 points in the game. No love that time. With that miss, he is now 6 for 9 to the left side wing. Three-pointer Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Pass the flag. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter inside. Defended by Bagley. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Back to Irving. Porter with the steal. And Turner with a clear path to the rack. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. The Mavericks leading. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound in the bucket.
The shot's good from Christie.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Bagley in the corner. Three-pointer. Rollins grabs the board.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Lets it go from the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Turner's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Irving can't get it to go. Bucks have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. And that one's good by Giannis.
Well, how about the concentration of Antetokounmpo? I mean, he expects to get hit when he's taking it strong to the rim and still is able to muscle his way through contact.
To the paint, outside for Bagley. Back to Washington. Shot clock at 6. Irving passes to Washington. And he can't jam it through. Bucks leading by 4. So the wing on the left launches a 3. Bagley with the rebound. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. That's the 3 fly. That's no good. That miss makes him 5 for 11 from the field. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
He was all alone on that one. Bagley's got 14 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Portis out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the point guard.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Lively, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Lively fighting off the contact well. Tell you, he's lean, but that was grown man strength that time.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game to attract me because I can't outmuscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back over to you guys.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And the shot goes down. Now it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
How about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Lively, that's good.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Green kicks to Portis. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Thompson, left side. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. Over Middleton. Here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Excellent positioning by Portis, setting himself up to save that play.
It's stolen by Nance. Fires the 3. And Bobby Portis hits from deep. Portis has got 7 now in this quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Marshall sets a screen for Thompson. Down low. In the corner, Lively with it. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Milwaukee leading by 6. Green kicks to Portis. Back to Green. Releases from 15. Trent outside. Over to the left wing. Clock at 4. Here's Portis. And Lively pulls it down. Dallas has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
Chris Middleton is a bad man. Loves giving it to the defense.
And he makes good on the layup. Portis has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
It's Thompson off the drive. Portis against Lively. Back to Thompson. Marshall sets a screen for Thompson. Pass to Marshall. Now Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Love the dunk from Lively, not just settling for the layup.
Portis inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Marshall. Back to Thompson. Inside. Pass to Lively. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Bucks leading by 4. Trent outside. Nance a screen on Thompson. Trent passes to Nance. And he banks in the layup. Nance has got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And finished off by Lively.
They must have forgotten the no-goes defensively there because they were sleeping. How else can you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass? Shouldn't happen.
Pass to Trent. To the middle. Here's Portis. And Lively pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Williams. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Milwaukee on top. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Mavericks trailing. P.J. Washington is out there with Christie. Then it's Flag. Then there's Irving. And it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
It's stolen by Bagley. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. Got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the man.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Bagley with the bucket.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Turner kicks to Giannis. Shoots from the elbow. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right side, Irving. Washington passes to Bagley. Back to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Giannis kicks to Zhang. Wants to get it to Turner, and does. Pass to Rollins. Giannis high post. Just 5 to shoot. Left side, Turner. Over Bagley. The shot by Turner, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Here's Flag, puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Zhang. Here's Turner. Count it!
And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
He's a real wrecking ball inside. Once Bagley has solid position, you almost have to foul him.
And so Bagley nails them both. Bucks trail by 6. Launches it. Flag with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Shoots the three, and down goes the three.
An effective three-point shot is going to be crucial for Flag's success in the NBA.
Turner cleared away by Bagley. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 16-5 run. Porter with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. Giannis!
Porter Jr. doing a nice job turning good defensive pressure into an offensive opportunity. Nice fast break play.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Irving drives in. Oh, softly lays it in.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Porter against Irving. Oh, what a play inside.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Irving fires. Down he goes for three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Bagley, a three-pointer. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Porter outside. It's good.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Mavericks.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out to be and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Marvin Bagley.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Washington rips down the rebound. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Bagley, jumper is off.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Porter. Washington rips down the rebound. Now Irving puts up the three. No good. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Coming up next. The Clippers. Taking on the Bucks. For the Clippers, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Bucks, Clippers, only here on 2K Sports. And the Milwaukee starting five. Taurean Prince is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Now here's Beal. Lopez, the screen to the left wing. Back to Beal. The rebound by Turner.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere. You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Collins with a screen on Porter. Garland, the pass to Collins. And here's Lopez from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get a shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for him. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Lopez, the screen on Porter. And here's Collins for 3. And Los Angeles, another three.
Well, a big man with considerable range, folks. John Collins has to be respected beyond the arc.
And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Porter.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
What we know about Taurean Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Now here's Garland. Shoots it from the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Lopez, the screen on Porter. Here's Garland. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks trail. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets to the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Garland against Porter. Charity stripe shot. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Garland. Up and over Porter. Garland, no good. The Bucks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Prince. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
This guy is a fantastic finisher near the hoop. Taurean Prince with an emphatic 2.
Garland, the pass to Collins. Collins with a screen on Prince. Pass to Lopez. Oh, stolen by Turner. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Stolen by Collins. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland up top. He's guarded by Porter. Pulls up, high post. Garland, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Launches it. No good on the shot. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. Between the scoring and rebounding, if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Porter against Garland. Lopez, the screen on Porter. Pass to Lopez. Fires for 3. He can't hit that time. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Out to the right wing. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's Garland. Collins with a screen on Porter. Pass to Lopez. Here's Collins. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Clippers. Outside Garland. Collins with a screen on Porter. Pass to Lopez. For 3. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Porter against Garland. Porter, the pass to Turner. It's stolen by Garland. Collins with a screen on Porter. Pass to Collins. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Garland. And here's Porter outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you, Brian.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Another miss by Porter. The Clippers in the lead. Garland with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Garland looking around. Collins a screen. Three-pointer. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. The finish! Giannis end to end.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Down low. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Pass to Turner. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Beal finds Garland. Lopez, the screen on Porter. Garland, the pass to Lopez. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Lopez has got 14.
I'll tell you, Lopez filling it up. He's a commanding presence on the offensive end.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Three-pointer, Beal. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. Into the lane. Can't cash it in from close range. He can't get it to go, so the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the Pocket Life Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. We've got Green. He's out there with Gary Trent. Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Nance in at the four-man position. Nance the screen. Here's Trent. Rebound by the Clippers.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Batum with a screen on Trent. Dunn goes in. And a missed layup. The Bucks trail. Kuzma outside. Stolen by Miller. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. The three, Matherin. Conan Niederhauser controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Trent finds Green. Back to Trent. To the paint. Here's Nance. Miller pulls it in. The Clippers lead by 4. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Batum with a screen on Nance. Dunn attacking. They grab their own miss. And the shot goes down. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Well, two things working in Batum's favor right there. He's got a great sense for positioning. He's also got size and length.
And the basket by Trent.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Now here's Dunn. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the line. The shot, no good. The Bucks trail by 4. Nance, the pass to Portis. Back to Nance. Inside. And there's a 3-second violation. Prince is checked in for Nance.
Bucks substitution, number 12.
The Clippers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Batum with a screen on Trent. Dunn, the pass to Batum. And a nice finish on the layup. Batum's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Wow, what soft touch from Nick Batum. This guy has no trouble finishing in the painted area.
Oh, ripped away! Matherin against Portis. Pass to Green. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Back to Trent. Clock at 4. Up and over Dunn. Batum pulls it in. The Clippers lead by 6. Dunn's shot is good.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
Outside, Green. On the wing, Kuzma. 1:11 left in the third quarter here. Portis, the pass to Green. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Portis' shot is off. On offense, here are the Clippers. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Here's Conan Niederhauser, got a hand on it. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Trent's shot is off. The Clippers have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
An example of Dunn showing just how unselfish he is, moving the ball well.
Kuzma, the pass to Portis from 11 feet away. And that one's good.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Batum hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
Outside Matherin. Three-pointer. Here's Batum. Can't get it to drop. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 8. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Bucks trail by 8. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Garland for 3. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game. I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Here's Rollins. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Lets it go. Another miss by Garland. The Bucks trail by 9. Porter the pass to Rollins. Now Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Knocked away. Porter with the steal. By himself. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Garland for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Lopez. Now Garland. Porter with the steal. Throws it up. He drills the wide open jumper. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Milwaukee. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Turner outside. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Prince a screen on Lopez to take the lead. Leonard there for the rebound.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Collins. Releases. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Turner, Lopez. Lopez with the steal. Collins outside. Collins a screen. Outside Garland. Shoots a three. Turner with a rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. Oh, my goodness. Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
Riding it.
Oh, wow. Incredible. You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Lopez, the screen. Garland! Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Porter. Turner with it, and Lopez picks him up. Here's Rollins. 6 to shoot. Now Antetokounmpo to take the lead. Oh, off target from downtown. Lopez with it. Beal outside. So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are...
All right.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Here's Collins. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Well, when the jumper is falling for Collins, it's a good sign for this offense.
Picked by Reed. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Randall kicks to Edwards. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. It's rebounded by Leonard.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Collins, a screen on McDaniel. Jacks up a three. That's good from Collins on the assist by Garland. Collins has got 5 points so far. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep, with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And Randall throws it down.
An absolute warrior on the backboard. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up.
Lopez, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Lopez. And another three for the Clippers.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Hits the three-point bomb.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
There's a screen by Collins. Garland the pass to Collins. Garland against DiVincenzo from 12 feet out. Randall grabs the board. For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Garland. 6 to shoot. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Collins, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland, that's for 2. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Timberwolves trail. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Randall from outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Stan, we know Brook Lopez is revered as a teammate for his contributions both on and off the floor.
Well, Kevin, I think that teammates very quickly pick up on guys who are unselfish both on and off the floor and care more about the team, the group, the community than their own accomplishments, and that becomes immediately obvious with Brook Lopez.
Now DiVincenzo after the missed 3 from Lopez, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Collins, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland, that's for 2. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Lopez, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Garland dishes to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Shoots it up. Shot by Collins, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard with the steal. Now Garland. Pass to Lopez. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Lopez has got 5.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Reed kicks to Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. Tie game in Los Angeles. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
Yeah, they're off to a smooth start, but that's no reason to get comfortable. You cannot let up in this league.
In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And the Clippers have possession following the 3 by Minnesota. Lopez, a screen on Edwards. And Beal kicks to Lopez. Garland against DiVincenzo. Back to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Timberwolves leading by 3. Pass to Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Guarded by Garland. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
LA has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForest, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it for free right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Back over to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Collins, a screen on DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. And there's Collins on the assist by Garland. And it's a 3-point Clipper lead.
At the arc, Collins knows what he's looking for, and when he finds it, he won't hesitate.
Garland against DiVincenzo. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Collins, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Collins. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, here's Garland. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Collins setting the big for Garland. And finished off by Collins.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's DiVincenzo. Still scoreless. And they recover. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Beal. To end the drought. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Clippers leading by 8. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Be a passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Garland. And the wide open shot from Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Garland against DiVincenzo. Pass to Collins from the arc. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And here is McDaniel after the three-pointer from John Collins. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Lopez, a screen on DiVincenzo. For the 3, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Los Angeles.
Lopez, a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's John Collins making highlights for the LA Clippers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. John Collins has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Conley, and it's Shannon in at the three. You know, Stan, even at this late stage of his career, Mike Conley brings tremendous value to the team.
He sure does, Kevin. And look, we know this. No one brings more discipline and professionalism on a nightly basis. He keeps this team poised. He keeps his team organized. And he's a great mentor to the young players on this team.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Conley against Dunn. Gobert with the block. And here comes the break. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Dunn against Conley. He gets that one. Dunn's got 5 points now in the quarter. Timberwolves trail by 21. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Guys?
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Anderson passes to Dosunmu. Gobert, the screen to the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
And it's Dunn penetrating. Outside, Batum. Inside, here's Conan Niederhauser.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves. 19-point game. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of this. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Here's Dunn following the 3 by Minnesota. Batum a screen on Conley. Dunn dishes to Batum. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Batum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
It's Anderson with the drive. No good, shot missing. Los Angeles leading by 17. Here's Dunn. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Anderson with the ball. And Batum picks him up defensively. Here's Gobert. Fires it up. Second shot opportunity. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, when Gobert has the ball, it just seems like defenders are plastered to him.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a pick.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Conley feeling it out. Pass to Dosunmu. Down low, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Shannon. Covered by Miller. Count it. Shannon's got 4 points this quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Anderson can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 13. Out to the wing. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Offline with his three. Conley against Dunn. Conley, the pass to Dosunmu. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. In the forward slots, you'll see Leonard and Collins. Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Reed misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now, Garland. Following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Garland with the bucket.
Woo. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Reed with it. Garland picks him up. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. DiVincenzo against Garland. Fires from deep. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got 4 rebounds in this game. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Drills it from outside.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Lopez from long range. And Reed has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 16. And Reed throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here's Garland. Got it to go!
He's a high-volume jump shooter for a reason. Garland has tremendous touch from almost anywhere.
Now, DiVincenzo. Now it's Reed. And he does not hit. Outside Garland. Puts one up from 19. He nails the jump shot.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
DiVincenzo with it. Garland picks him up. Outside Edwards. A deep 3. Reed cleared away by Leonard. Clippers leading by 18. Beal. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards fires from 19. That one goes.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
Reed with the rebound.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now here's Randle. Oh, the dunk.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Outside Garland. The three is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
DiVincenzo knocks down the three.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
And one of Garland's patented moves pulling up off the bounce.
And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game is 21.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Clippers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for John Collins.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised. And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Here's Garland after the basket by Minnesota. Oh, the jumper goes!
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Fires away from outside. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
64.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Garland. The 3. Pass to Lopez. Takes a 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Out to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Now here's Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. A clear look for Embiid. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Now here's Garland, and here's Lopez from the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Lopez. Fires the 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Embiid, a screen on Garland. Maxey, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Maxey against Garland. Shoots over Maxey, and the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Now here's Garland to the inside. Collins, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
The kick out to Maxey. George, a screen on Lopez. Maxey passes to George. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability. Yeah, Garland is good at finding his guys out there. He's selfless with the ball.
Pass to Embiid. Lets it fly. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. To the paint. It's tipped. Now Garland. Collins with a screen on Maxey. Garland, the pass to Collins. Jacks up a 3. Garland, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Embiid. Collins with the rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Outside Garland. Shoots over Maxey. Hits it from the high post. Garland's got 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter here. The 3 is up. He can't get that one to fall. It's been all about Brook Lopez for the Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game, a very good three-point shooter.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
And the 76ers another 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Garland. He's got 6. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Here's Garland, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
The efficiency of Garland is something. This man believes that he can make every shot.
For 3, George. Embiid against Lopez. To the middle. Here's Oubre. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers trail. Outside Garland. Pass to Lopez. Garland against Maxey. Garland, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And here's George. Beyond the arc. Good. And the assist to Embiid. George has got 6.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pass to Lopez. From deep. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's George. He's got 6. Back to Embiid. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Collins with a screen on Maxey. Back to Garland. 1:43 left in the second. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Garland. He's got 16.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The Clippers lead by 4. Garland with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot is good by Garland.
You gotta be right on Garland from that mid-range spot because he is lethal from there.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
There's 57 seconds left in the half. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Maxey's got 5 points.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Garland looking around. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. George, good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Garland up top. Maxey covering. He shoots it. Garland, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Here's George. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Beal. Fires the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Oubre passes to Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
And he can't hit the second. The Clippers lead by 10. Outside Garland. Puts up a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Maxey passes to Embiid. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Maxey against Garland. Lopez, the screen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 7 assists in the game. And here's Oubre from the arc. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to George. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. From the high post, again the Clippers score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist by George.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Collins with a screen on Maxey. Wing shot on the way, and the jumper falls for him. Garland's got 16 points.
And Garland understands his role in this offense, including what shots he should be taking.
Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
And Embiid drops them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Garland against Maxey. Again, Garland missing. 76ers trail by 12. Maxey passes to George. And he dumps it in. Right on John Collins. Oh, man.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020. He's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys, back over to you.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And he makes it.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Maxey against Garland. Goes up from the top of the key. Another miss by Garland.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's George. To the right side. 1:03 left in the 3rd quarter. Oubre passes to George. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid can't hit. The Clippers lead by 10. Outside Garland. Over Maxey. Another miss by Garland. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Collins a screen. Pass to Lopez. Lets it go from deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. George feels it out a bit. Here's Embiid from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Beal. Here's Garland. No luck on that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Lopez for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 8 assists in the game.
Nice pass right there from Garland. Love seeing that selfless attitude. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Garland's got 20.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
George is screen on Leonard. Pass to Embiid. Fires from deep. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Maxey against Garland. Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Garland against Maxey. Here's Lopez.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul it.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Clippers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Maxey against Garland. Top of the key. Drained it for 2 points. Garland's got 12 points in just the second half. 76ers trail by 14. Here's George. And he banks in the layup.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Oh, George with a steal. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Embiid. With the shot. Beal rips down the board. Garland against Maxey. Now Lopez. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It's off.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Outside Garland. 17-footer is in.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. The 15-footer. Oh, he can't hit it. 76ers trail by 14. George outside. Embiid. Leonard there for the rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. Los Angeles has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Garland. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Now Beal. Outside Garland. Lopez, the screen. Shoots. Embiid there for the rebound. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. A 12-point game.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Clippers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Brook Lopez.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense. keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Here's Oubre. Can't get the three. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Garland against Maxey. Oubre with a rebound. It's George on the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. So no problem for the Clippers as they get... All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Rich...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
Coming right up, the Mavericks on paper. This game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Wag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Washington. Then there's Christie, and it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Irving kicks to Washington. Three-pointer Bagley. Collins grabs the miss. Garland against Irving. Now, here's Garland. He's tightly guarded.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
A nice shot by Irving.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Maverick front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And there it is for him.
An efficient scorer, Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
Lopez, a screen on Irving. Takes the three. Not going to go that time. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pulls up on the wing. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now, here's Garland. Collins, a screen on Irving. Pass to Collins. Shot to stop the run. A three-pointer is right on target.
With how well Garland scores in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Three-pointer, and it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Garland, the pass to Collins. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Now, here's Bagley. He has 5. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Clippers trail by 5. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you, Kevin.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Now, Garland. After Marvin Bagley missing on that three-point shot. Bagley with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now, here's Washington. No scoring in this one.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Garland is doubled. Lopez outside. Irving against Garland. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Can't cash in from the high post. Irving double team. Pass to Bagley. Elbow shot. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, and Bagley has the reputation for showing variety. Can score in a different way on each possession.
Garland with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the left wing. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Garland against Irving. Collins, a screen on Irving. From outside the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And finished off by Bagley.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
And Lopez has it in the corner. Irving against Garland. Collins setting the pick for Garland. To the middle. The kick out to Lopez. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so it's down. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the 1. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Now, here's Washington. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Bagley the pass to Washington. 6 to shoot. In the corner, it's Flag. Shoots over Beal. The baseline J off the mark. Clippers trail by 6. Garland looking it over. And Collins now top the key. Lopez finds Leonard. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Leonard's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Clippers.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
To the wing right side. The wide open look here for Lopez. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Bagley against Lopez. From deep Washington. Dallas, no good that time either. It's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Lopez, a screen on Irving. Garland next for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor. The kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Irving passes to Bagley. Garland against Irving. Leonard with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And Garland has it in the corner. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Up the floor. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Washington. Bagley in the post. Working on Collins. Dallas moving it around. Irving finds Bagley. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Garland against Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Lopez dishes to Garland. Lopez, a screen on Irving. Back to Lopez. Lets it go with the 3. Christie with the rebound. The Mavericks trail. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Clippers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Flag, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. To the paint, here's Bagley. It doesn't go for him.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, this is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back over to you, Kevin.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Now, here's Collins. He's got 9. Collins, a screen on Irving. Garland the pass to Collins. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. For 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Garland with it, shoots from the high post, and no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers ahead, leading by a point. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm here with PJ Washington.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Max Christie out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 2-guard spot. Now done after Marvin Bagley missing on that 3-point shot. Tries again. Down low. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Now done. Over Irving. That one wide left. Mavericks trail by 3. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And that one, good. Irving's got 8 points. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Now, Washington. Nicholas Batum missing from long range.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. From about 19 feet, and it's John Collins with the rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 1. Lopez, a screen on Williams. Garland kicks to Lopez. And again, no good by the Clippers.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Leonard the pass to Garland. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Lively. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Garland kicks to Lopez. Looking to get it going. And the rejection by Lively. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Collins setting the pick for Garland. And Lopez has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Garland. Puts up a deep three. Poked away. Dallas leading by 3. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Leifer. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Now, Garland, after Chris Middleton missed from long range. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Bagley with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Garland. 8 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
There's Garland again, Los Angeles.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Beal with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez, a screen on Christie. Garland kicks to Lopez. For the lead, it's rebounded by Dallas.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Irving passes to Bagley. Back to Irving. To the middle. Bagley, no good. Gets it off. No good on that one. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Flag. Here's Washington. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Collins. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Now, here is Irving. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Irving kicks to Washington. Here's Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Lopez, no luck.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Garland dishes to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Lopez passes to Garland. Back to Lopez. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
Right side Bagley. Washington with this screen on Lopez. Bagley kicks to Washington. Over Collins. Here's Bagley. In the corner, it's Flag. Pass to Christie. Clock at 6. Up top, Washington. It's on target from the high post.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Collins, a screen on Irving. Collins up top. Now Lopez. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Flag. Nice execution down low.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flag. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
Oh, it's good! Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside, Christie. Washington sets the pick for Christie. Here's Washington. Flag fires, and he misses the J. Garland against Irving. Lopez, a screen on Irving. Now Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fires from 14. Washington rips down the rebound. Mavericks leading by 5. Good! Lays it right in there.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Now Lopez.
You have got to be kidding!
Hey, talk about taking things in your own hands. Bagley. From deep. Can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lopez, a screen on Irving, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Again! Oh, sticks the putback.
How about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Now, here's Garland. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Plenty of space, and the shot goes in.
And pressure doesn't get to Collins. Baskets like that prove how locked in he is.
Here's Bagley. Fires the 3. That does not go.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Collins, a screen on Irving. Brook Lopez. 3. Good.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now, here's Bagley. And the 3 misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Irving looking for an opening. Got it.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live.
Here we go.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Flag in at the 2.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Prince with the bucket.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Bagley, no good. Kuzma against Christie. Pass to Rollins. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Porter from outside. Doesn't go for him. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Up again.
takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the board.
Bagley for three. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Porter. It's stolen by Washington. And here's Flag outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
A dependable stretch for Washington.
Oh my! Throw it down!
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And it's Irving off the drive. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. .144 left to play in the... Power it home! Oh, wow!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Misses from close range. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Porter with the steal. And they're on the break. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Porter Jr. doing a nice job turning good defensive pressure into an offensive opportunity. Nice pass break play.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Bagley. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Porter looks it over. Over flag. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks, piling up the numbers that... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Prince is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Flag with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Irving. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Irving's got 6. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, What are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Prince. Kuzma outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Brian?
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Antetokounmpo. After the basket by Dallas. Can't connect from short range. Here's Christie. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Rollins passes to Kuzma. To the inside. Too much Giannis.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Lets it go from the wing. Bagley, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And Kuzma, good for 3. Kuzma's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Christie. Down low. Kuzma outside. Off target from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving goes in, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, BA. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him to win the run. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist from Bagley. Christie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Prince against Washington. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The D's right on him. Here's Prince. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Porter against Irving. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Launches a 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Irving. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. To the paint. Antetokounmpo can't connect. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. A shot from the mid-range. Another miss by Irving. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Kuzma. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 7 assists in the game. Outside Christie. Shot is up. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Surprising to see that he has so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Porter. The kick out to Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma up top. From downtown. No good that time. And so it's Milwaukee earning this break in the action, up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
On the court right now for Dallas. Max Christie is out there with Washington. Then it's Flagg, then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Irving in at the point guard.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Now here's Lively. Pass to Thompson. Screen by Lively. To the middle. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. Lively's got his first bucket in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Climbing the ladder, going upstairs. Lively, he doesn't have to go far to flush it.
Portis with a screen on Williams. Inside. The kick out to Kuzma. Portis a screen. Kuzma, the pass to Portis. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's Middleton on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Green. The Bucks leading by 11. It's stolen by Lively. On the wing, Thompson. Over Green. Thompson's shot is off. And for the Bucks, they're shooting a solid 47%. And another miss by Milwaukee. And so Middleton will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Lively. Back to Thompson. To the inside. It's stolen by Nance. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Trent for 3. Lively grabs a miss. Mavericks trail by 11. And here is Thompson. There's the triple. The shot won't fall.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Guys?
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Kuzma against Middleton. It's Kuzma with the miss. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Marshall. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Pass to Portis. Can't hit from in close. Mavericks trail by 8. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Here's Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now, here's Green. Nance with a screen on Williams. Portis, left side. And that one hits the back iron. Dallas is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Williams misses. The Bucks leading by 8. Kuzma, the pass to Nance. Back to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
All Kuzma needs is a little separation, and he's good to go. Very agile in operating in the pick and roll.
Lively shot is off. The Bucks have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Kuzma, the pass to Portis. Sinks that one from the post. Portis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make the play.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Mavericks trail by 10. Unloads. Williams misses. The Bucks shooting just 36% in the third. Now Portis. He's got 5. Pass to Trent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Portis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Milwaukee ending the quarter up 10, appearing in control. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Green. And it's Nance in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Green. Nance can't get it to go. Portis against Lively. Shot from the top of the key. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. The Bucks leading by 8. Pass to Kuzma. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence. And he's got great range, too.
Here's Lively. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Lively's got 12 points here in the second half.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Nance finds Portis. And it's all from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And here's Thompson for 3. Milwaukee's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And the basket by Trent.
Hey, when you're big and passive like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
Thompson with it. Green picks him up. Thompson passes to Williams. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Trent from long range. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night. Middleton from the outside. Again the miss by the Mavericks. The Bucks leading by 12. Now Green. And no one in the vicinity. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Williams! We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Lively fighting off the contact well. Yeah, he's lean, but that was grown man strength that time.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. Prince comes in for Nance. Rollins, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Green. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Washington's checked in for Marshall. Christie comes in for Chris Middleton. Flaggs checked in for Thompson. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Williams.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Yes, sir! That one's good! Deflects the pass. Christie with the ball. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Irving outside. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Antetokounmpo. Lively pulls it down. Dallas now, time running out. The floater. Tosses it up. The jumper is good. look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bucks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Rollins. Here's Flag. Right side, Christie. Here's Lively. Here's Prince. Oh, no good again that time. Irving looking around. Cooper Flag. It's good from beyond the arc.
So mature for a first-year player. Flag knows when he needs to score.
Now Porter. Uncovered. Ooh, it doesn't go. Outside Irving. Can't hit it.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And count it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Leading by 5. Now Kuzma. Now Porter takes a 3. Antetokounmpo. Washington with a rebound. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Dallas substitution. Number 35, Marvin III.
And so it's Milwaukee with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win. Allie, thank you as always.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hey, Doris, I know you love this matchup tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
Here are the five for the Clippers. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Bradley Beal is out there with Darius Garland, and it's Lopez in at the center. Here's Giannis, and the jump by Giannis.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Pass to Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Stolen by Garland. Lopez a screen. Garland the pass to Lopez. And here's Leonard from three. Kuzma pulls it in. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Beal with the steal. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. No good on the three. Giannis outside to the inside. Here's Porter. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
There's Porter at the three.
I think Darius Garland knew exactly what the opposition was thinking there. What a display of defensive anticipation.
Lopez, a screen on Rollins. Rollins against Garland. Pass to Collins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
One of the hardest things to deal with Taurean Prince is trying to match his energy. This guy goes all out every time.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
The Clippers have gone 2 of 6 in the field. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach from Milwaukee. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. The shot by Rollins, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Garland. Pass to Lopez. Outside Garland. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 5 on the clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Prince wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Up top, Garland, guarded by Porter. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Rollins. Hasn't made one yet.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Blocked again. Garland against Porter. Garland the pass to Lopez. And Beal kicks to Collins. Outside Leonard. Back to Lopez. Outside Garland. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Lopez. Up again. Rollins grabs the board. Bucks trail by 3. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Porter finds Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slings it in.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And here's Garland for 3. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, Prince tips it up, and Antetokounmpo on the follow. Giannis has got 8.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
At the end of one, a close look. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
A 3 from Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. 6 points for him.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
So, a lot to appreciate here, Doris. In the game of John Collins, he has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you, Kevin.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Kuzma. He has yet to score. Prince misses.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Collins a screen on Porter. Garland the pass to Leonard. Collins setting the pick for Garland. There's a screen by Collins. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Garland, no good. The Bucks trail. Giannis left side. Out to Kuzma. Over Collins. Kuzma can't get it to go. It's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Lopez a screen on Porter. Garland finds Lopez. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Clippers leading by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Lopez. The second chance effort. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, given his height, Lopez has an ability to power through contact. Just tremendous strength from the big man.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here's Lopez following the 3 by Milwaukee. Garland looking it over. Over Porter. Garland, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Bucket is good. Now just a 1-point Clipper lead.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Now here's Garland. Porter pulls it in. Prince with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Collins a screen on Porter. Back to Garland. Porter with the steal. Rollins the pass to Prince. Beal pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Lopez a screen on Porter. Lopez up top. Here's the 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Outside Porter. Lopez with the block. 44 seconds left to play here in the half. Garland the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And with Lopez, he has so many weapons. Right now, he's putting all of them to work.
Porter kicks to Kuzma. Pass to Rollins. Back to Kuzma. The kick out to Porter. 4 on the clock. Beal with the steal. Garland the pass to Beal. Clock up 2 there. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Don't you love the confidence of Bradley Beal in rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game? So good.
Stolen by Garland. Lopez from long range. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The move.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Rollins. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Giannis in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Hey, yo, right here.
Porter against Dunn. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Pass to Rollins. Down against Porter. Prince setting a pick for Porter. Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
And the Bucks with some changes. Nancy's checked in for Prince. Trent comes in for Rollins. And it's Green in for Kevin Porter. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 7-point differential. Batuma's screen on Green. Here's Dunn. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Inside. And to Kumbo. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And here is Dunn. Batuma's screen on Green. Dunn dishes to Batum. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Batum's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Batum's ability to knock down threes and stretch out that defense, such a vital part of this offense.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. In the corner, Nance with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Down low, it's tipped. Here's Batum. No good that time. Bucks trail by 7. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. A different look for Milwaukee. Turner comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Jang in for Kyle Kuzma. A different look for the Clippers. Garland against Green. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Turner. Collins grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 7. Collins a screen on Nance. Garland kicks to Lopez. Good on the three-point shot. Lopez has got 22 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Los Angeles has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Collins a screen on Green, and Lopez has it in the corner, and finished off by Collins.
Oh my goodness, John Collins with the emphatic finish.
Nance passes to Trent. Nance a screen on Beal. Trent kicks to Turner. Over Lopez. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Up top, Garland. Guarded by Green. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Bucks trail by 10. Leonard with the steal. And here they come. There's Garland. Hits from the high post. Garland's got 6.
Well, if you're a point guard like Darius Garland, at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
Turner. And botches the dunk. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Clippers lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. Garland on the follow. And the Clippers lead by 16.
Well, don't forget to box out because guards like Darius Garland very capable of those second chance points opportunities.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
That's so good at sizing up the defenders, knowing when and where to rise and fire. Kyle Kuzma doing work.
Collins a screen on Porter. And Lopez has it in the corner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Lopez has got 25 points in the game. And here's Prince outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Collins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Takes a 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Collins, such a confident shooter. And this guy on the catch, he's ready to rock.
Pass to Prince. And a kind roll that time off the rim. Is that one fall?
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Garland against Porter. 18 feet out. Sinks the big jumper.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out a pick and roll.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. That shot no good. Clippers leading by 17. Garland fires. Again, Los Angeles.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. The Clippers have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the 4th quarter. Garland. And it falls over the rim and in. And the Clippers lead by 19.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Wide open. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Kuzma, the 3 goes down.
And you gotta be cognizant of where Kuzma is at all times. A really dependable shooter from the perimeter.
Leonard with the steal. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Garland buries the jumper.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Clippers.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Brook Lopez.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
And that one falls for Prince.
And you watch Taurean Prince and how valuable he is to his team for a couple of reasons. Number one, he doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He defends at a high level, and he can really stretch the floor.
Garland fires. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. 9-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Porter against Garland. No good from three. Now Prince. Antetokounmpo. So the Clippers with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Clippers. Well, points won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the one. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Collins with a screen on DiVincenzo to the paint. And Collins with the slam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Edwards finds Randall. Stolen by Collins. First quarter of play, a minute in. Lopez, the screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Lopez. Three-pointer, no good. Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, BA. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Here's Collins. There's the drive.
Well, Collins just explodes to the basket when he drives.
DiVincenzo against Garland. DiVincenzo, pass to Reid. McDaniels from long range. Collins with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Collins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Collins, the open look. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Well, those are the quick twitch muscles from Collins.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Reid passes to Edwards. Back to Reid. Wide open. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Garland scanning the floor. And here's Collins for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
At the arc, Collins knows what he's looking for, and when he finds it, he won't hesitate.
On target from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
McDaniels, that's good.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Collins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Collins. No good on the triple. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Up top, Collins. Back to Garland. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Minute 32 left to play in the first. And the shot is good by Garland.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Here's Edwards. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Collins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Down low. Pass to Lopez. No good on the 3. Minnesota leading by 3. DiVincenzo driving. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Lopez, his screen on DiVincenzo. 4-3. Rebound Minnesota. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Randall finds Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Pass to Collins. Takes the 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Collins has got 12 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Clippers trail by 4. Now Lopez. The 3 ball. Randall pulls down the board. Outside McDaniels. Randall outside. From outside the arc. Hits the 3-pointer. He has 6.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Drops in the layup for 2. DiVincenzo's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Reed with it. He's picked up by Garland. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Lopez against Reed. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Garland with the ball. Collins with a screen on DiVincenzo. The 3. And there's Collins on the assist by Garland. Collins has got 15 points.
Yeah, good to see Collins continuing to go at the defense. He knows he's hot right now, and he's riding the momentum.
Reed for three, gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
He must have been feeling it. The opposition hit one, and Collins wanted it back.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Leonard. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Back to DiVincenzo. Up top, Edwards. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Outside Garland. Collins with a screen on DiVincenzo. There's the three. It's Collins again for 3. Collins has got 9 points now in the quarter. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Edwards on the move, and Edwards slams it in.
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease.
Garland against DiVincenzo for 3. Collins, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Collins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Lopez. DiVincenzo against Garland. Shot clock at 6. DiVincenzo with the steal. No good there. Garland with the defensive effort. The Clippers trail. 1:14 left in the first half of this one. For 3, Collins. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Reed, a screen on Beal. It's Edwards with a drive. Taking it right down the lane. Edwards.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Pass to Lopez. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Beal. Edwards can't hit.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Pass to Collins. The 3 is up. McDaniels with the rebound. Now Randall. 2 on the clock. And it's Randall with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Garland with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Collins a screen. Garland the pass to Collins. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Collins has got 29.
Well, when the jumper is falling for Collins, it's a good sign for this offense.
They get it back. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed, the screen on Garland. Outside Reed. From outside the arc. Another miss by Minnesota.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Collins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Collins passes to Garland. Back to Collins. From the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And now a three-point Los Angeles lead.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Edwards against Beal. Randall, a screen on Beal. Fires from the line. Edwards, that's good. Edwards has got 16 points.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Collins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland finds Collins. Gets some space and buries the jumper. 34 points in the game for John Collins.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Shoots over Lopez. And it comes off the front of the rim.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Timberwolves trail by 3. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Collins, no good.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
And it's McDaniels off the drive. DiVincenzo against Garland. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Collins a screen, over to the wing, and here's Lopez from the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards looking it over, takes it inside. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Collins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. And there's Collins on the assist by Garland. Collins has got 10 points in just the second half.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Randall, left side. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Minnesota again missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. And here's Garland. Up top, Lopez. DiVincenzo against Garland. Back to Lopez. There's the triple. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside McDaniels. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Lopez. And Clippers hit again from deep.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
McDaniels passes to Reed. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Lopez. Garland against DiVincenzo. And again, it's the Clippers.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Los Angeles up 9. And we'll have the start. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, small forward. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Outside Reed. Outside McDaniels. Reed, a screen on Leonard. McDaniels passes to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Collins a screen. Garland, the pass to Collins. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Collins has got 39.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The drive by Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
DiVincenzo against Garland. He takes it in. Here's Lopez. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And that's 11 points for Brook Lopez. Pass to Reed. Shoots over Lopez. Reed can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Collins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Collins. Again, Los Angeles.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Out to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Collins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Beal. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Reed. The drive by Randall.
Smart play from Randall. Uses his physical ability to drive inside and make trouble for the defense.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Collins! He's off from 3. Timberwolves trail by 9. Now Reed. Randall outside. Reed sets a screen. Collins rips down the board. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Lopez, the screen. Fires the 3. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Cleared away by Lopez.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Lopez, the screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Lopez. The 3 is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Refires, and no one in the the vicinity.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now Collins. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Edwards against Beal. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Lopez, the screen on DiVincenzo. Garland cashes in from 18.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Clippers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for John Collins.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Now here's Garland. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Lopez, the screen. He fires from 18. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
It's stolen by Leonard. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet your Philadelphia 76ers.
As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
And the Clippers starting five. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the one.
I really like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days, so look, why not shoot it and make it?
Outside for George. No good from outside. Maxey against Garland. Lopez, a screen on Maxey. Puts up a three. Lopez, no luck. George looking around. Pass to Embiid. The three. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
And Lopez has it in the corner. Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Assisted by.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Now Embiid launches it. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And here is Los Angeles now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And Lopez gets it to go.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
To the paint. Oubre, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And the 76ers tack on two more.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
The Clippers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Garland. Again, the Clippers.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thank you. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys, back over to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And stolen by Leonard. Collins wide open, he fires. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Collins has got 5.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Lopez. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. Embiid, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Leonard on the wing. The tray. Buries the long-range jumper.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
The 76ers trail by 6. George, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Garland against Maxey. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Pass to Leonard. Edgecombe with the steal. And so it's Los Angeles in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So for the Clippers right now, in the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Lopez in at center. Garland, no good.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are sometimes that you miss.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Garland, that's for two. It's good from the top of the key. Garland's got 14 points for the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Oubre sets the screen for George. He drives in, and for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time? And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 14. Lopez, a screen on Maxey. Garland kicks to Lopez. Outside Garland, just 4 to shoot. And the dunk by Lopez.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Collins. Back to Garland. Collins, a screen on Maxey. There's Lopez with the 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Maxey finds Embiid. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Outside, George. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now the Clippers moving it up. Collins, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Collins. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 8-point game. Here's George. He's guarded by Collins. Garland surveying the D. Fires from the wing. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. George, way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Garland, the pass to Lopez. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Embiid with it. Garland picks him up. Maxey passes to Embiid. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Clippers leading by 8. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Garland kicks to Lopez. A 3-ball. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Lopez has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, Garland is good at finding his guys out there. He's selfless with the ball.
Here's George. Here's Embiid. George tries it again, and he sinks the layup. He's got 11.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Lopez, a screen on Maxey. Outside Garland. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Nobody near George. That 3 off the mark. Outside Garland. Lopez, a screen on Maxey. And Lopez throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Brook Lopez has been leading the charge tonight for the Clippers. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Drummond, Watford out there with Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in a point. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. 6 to shoot. And it's Drummond missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Lopez has it in the corner. Pass to Beal. All alone. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Drummond, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Drummond's got his first points in this one. Garland against Lowry. The 19-foot shot, and he connects with the jumper. And the Clippers lead by 15.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Pass to Drummond. And the layup is good. Drummond's got his second basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Sinks the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here is Lowry. Watford passes to Lowry. Drummond with a screen on Lopez. Here's Lowry. Lopez with the block. Now, here's Garland. Covered by Watford. Wing shot on the way. Garland, no good. The 76ers trail by 16. The shot by Watford, no good. Now, here's Garland. He's covered closely. Left side, Leonard. Fires for 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Leonard's got 6.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Lowry against Garland. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Watford passes to Drummond. Outside for Lowry. Drummond with a screen on Beal. Here's Lowry. The 76ers again can't hit it.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Pass to Drummond. To the middle. To stop the drought, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Lopez, a screen on Lowry. And here's Garland for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Edwards against Leonard. Edwards passes to Watford. And slam dunk by Watford.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Lopez, a screen on Lowry. Garland kicks to Lopez. Off target from three-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
To the inside. Pass to Drummond. 76ers moving the ball around. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Paul George, he's checked in for Trendon Watford. Kelly Oubre comes in for Edwards. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Quentin Grimes. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
And the jam by Oubre.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Now into Philadelphia.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Clippers lead by 12. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the point guard. Philadelphia with the ball. Following the 3 from Brook Lopez. Edgecombe, no good. Clippers leading by 15. Garland with it. Lopez right side. And it's off from three-point range. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
Collins, a screen on Maxey. Maxey against Garland. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Edgecombe with it. Leonard picks him up. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Embiid kicks to Oubre. The three from George. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Lopez passes to Leonard. Shoots over Embiid. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The 76ers trail by 10. From deep, Maxey. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Collins, a screen on Maxey. And Lopez has it in the corner. Pulls up. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
First team foul.
Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. And the call will be blocking as he gets the bucket. Huge chance here to complete the three-point play. Garland against Maxey. From outside. Cleared away by George. The 76ers trail by 8. Oubre fires. He's off from 3. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Garland from 19. That one goes.
Always looking for these chances. Garland loves to get points up on the board.
Here's Embiid. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
George with the screen on Garland. Here's Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. George finishes inside on the nice dish.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Lopez, a screen on Maxey. Now Garland. And stolen by Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Now Embiid. Here's Embiid with the dunk.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Embiid with it. Garland picks him up. Maxey. He drills the 3.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Clippers leading by 3. Lopez, a screen on Maxey. Collins fires. And again, unable to change the momentum here. Now Embiid. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. 5 on the clock.
Just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now, here's Garland. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Now Collins. Oh, the slam dunk.
He loves the pressure moments. Collins not one to shy away. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Now Embiid. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. They break the... Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really, all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center, and it's Garland in at the point guard position. Now here's Irving. And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Collins with a screen on Irving. To the inside. Collins, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Nails it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving against Garland. Lopez, the screen. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Parries it from three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Lopez, the screen on Irving. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Back to Garland. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Garland. Lopez has got 6.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Garland for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Lopez. All sorts of time. He squares up and sinks it. Give him 8.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting.
The 3 from Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
And legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
And so he hits both. Clippers trail by 3. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Garland, he's open. Again, Los Angeles.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. And so here are the Clippers. After the basket by Dallas. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. That'll put Kawhi Leonard on the line. Max Christie picks one up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Irving, no good. The Clippers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Leonard. The 3 connects from downtown. Leonard's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
And that one's good. Flag.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Collins. Connects on the foul line jumper.
He's capable of torching you from there. Collins has great confidence in his mid-range jumper.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you, Brian.
He does it well. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Garland, the pass to Collins. Over Washington. Collins, no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Collins with a screen on Irving. Garland for three. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. We'll be right back after this word. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute that.
Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Flagg, and it's Christie in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Irving gets it to go.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Collins, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Lopez has got 15 points.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Now here's Collins, and the shot goes. Collins has got his second basket.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Bagley, outside for Irving. Fires from the corner. Ooh, he's found his rhythm, 7 for 10 and counting. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Now here's Garland. He has 6. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The 3, and it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the shot's good by Irving. 16 points for him.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Releases, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Garland. 17 points for Brook Lopez.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Collins a screen. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Washington. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Washington's got 6.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Now here's Irving. 16 points for him. Washington's shot is good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job. Garland
against Irving. Garland, pass to Lopez. And the Clippers miss again. And Dallas with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Now here's Garland. He's got 6. Collins with a screen on Irving. Here's Garland. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
The 3 from Washington. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Yeah, that one's good. Collins has got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Inside. It's stolen by Leonard.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's Bagley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Garland with the ball. Collins with a screen on Irving. Pass to Beal. Back to Garland. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. Here's Irving. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Lopez, the screen on Irving. Garland, the pass to Lopez. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Lopez has got 20. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Flag. Bagley, a screen on Beal. Outside Bagley. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, I like Flag in that 2-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
Garland for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Right side, Irving. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And it's Washington missing. Clippers trail by 7. And here's Garland. He's got 10. And here's Collins for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Flag's got 4 rebounds now. And you look at the fit with Cooper, Flag, and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Graham. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, B.A., made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Garland, the pass to Collins. Collins a screen. He shoots. And it falls all over the rim and in. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Not only is Garland's jump shot silky smooth, it's also effective.
Great open look there. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Collins with a screen on Irving. Garland, the pass to Collins. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Collins has got 14.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Collins with a screen on Irving. Puts up a 3. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Banked it in off the glass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Lopez, the screen on Irving, fires it. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Garland. Lopez has got 25 points in the game. Here's Marshall. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Lopez, the screen on Irving. Garland for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Collins finds Garland. Collins with a screen on Irving. Garland looking around. 5 to shoot. Over Irving. Garland no good. On the wing, Irving. Leonard defending. Middleton, right side. Again, Dallas.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now Garland. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Williams. Najee Marshall is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lopez can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 5. To the left side wing. Now here's Lively. Off target with the 3. Garland with the ball. Lopez, the screen on Williams. From the wing, and the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 19 points.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Marshall passes to Lively. The 3 is up. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Collins with a screen on Irving. Back to Garland. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. a deep three. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Garland. Yep, right through the net. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Christie! Bagley. Oh, the stuff!
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Collins with a screen on Irving. Garland against Irving. Now Lopez puts up the tray. Irving rips down the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Bagley fires. Buries it from outside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Bagley rips down the board.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Here's Flag. He launches. Ooh, it misses. Here's Garland. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now Collins, beyond the arc. Irving rips down the board. Cooper Flag. Collins rips down the board. Clippers trail by 8. Outside Garland. Here's Lopez. Outside Garland. It's stolen by Washington. Outside Bagley. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. And for the Clippers, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Lopez, the screen. For 3. No good. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Washington, a screen on Garland. Irving. And he powers it down. One-handed.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Lopez. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Flag outside from deep. Collins rips down the board. So it's Dallas winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. Then it's Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. The kick out to Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Irving. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Irving passes to Bagley. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Prince against Washington. And it's Giannis missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Bagley, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Here's Rollins. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Dallas, no good that time either.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Porter, no luck. Porter's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside for Bagley. Dallas moving it around. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kuzma passes to Giannis. Porter looking it over. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the layup's good off the glass.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Kuzma, left side. Stolen by Washington. Pass to Bagley. Porter with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. Giannis dunks it down.
Porter Jr. doing a nice job turning good defensive pressure into an offensive opportunity. Nice fast break play.
Mavericks trail by 4. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Prince. And Prince with the jam.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
Yes, that goes in. Irving's got 8 points.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. No good from 11 feet. Porter against Irving. Goes up to the stripe. And another basket for Dallas.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, Remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
So they take the lead. 13 points in the game.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Here's Rollins. Christie with the rebound. Kuzma against Washington. Pass to Bagley. There's the triple. Another three for Dallas.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. We're back after this from... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Bucks, they've got Kyle Kuzma. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the small forward. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's Rollins. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Here's Kuzma. Pass to Prince. Kuzma with the screen for Prince. Back to Kuzma. Inside. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Prince in the corner. Kuzma with a screen on Christie. Back to Kuzma. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Kuzma's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Washington. And the rejection by Giannis.
Savvy play that time on the part of Washington. Got his man in an awkward position and then drew the foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Keeping that head on the swivel, eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding this man there.
Kuzma kicks to Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Porter with the steal. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Prince outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. There's the drive. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Bagley with a screen on Rollins. Down low. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Bagley.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Prince outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Pass to Rollins. And Kuzma has it in the corner. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mavericks with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Bagley. And the layup falls. And now just a 1-point Milwaukee lead.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
And Porter, here we go. Basket good.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Wide with it. Nothing on the board. Bagley with a wide open look. It's good. This game is all even.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Giannis. It's good. Ball stolen. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Irving is out there with flag. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
In the corner, it's Harris. Back to Trent. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Portis, the pass to Trent. Portis, a screen on Williams. 5 to shoot. Harris with it. Now guarded by Middleton. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Bucks lead by 4. Marshall with it. Working on Nance. Here's Lively. It's rebounded by Portis. Here's Milwaukee now. And it's Trent in the corner. From deep. Hands it from downtown. And it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Right at the rim. That's where Lively loves to get his opportunity.
Stolen by Lively. Middleton finds Williams. And the 3 off target. Bucks leading by 5. Here's Nance. The Mavericks pull it in. Marshall passes to Middleton. The baseline jumper goes down. Middleton's got his first points of the game.
Man, it's obvious that Middleton has great confidence. I mean, you can just see it oozing out of him. He's so good at catching the defense off balance and knocking down the catch-and-shoot jump shot.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Lively, that's good. Lively's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
In a wide-open look for Portis. Drills the three-pointer.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Harris passes to Nance. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Lively. Green against Thompson. Pass to Lively. Here's Marshall. Crops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Trent against Williams. Trent passes to Nance. Harris setting the pick for Nance. That's good from Harris on the assist by Nance.
That's inexcusable letting Harris hurt you from there. I mean, you got to keep this guy out of the paint.
Inside. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Nance a screen on Lively. Portis, the pass to Nance. And Nance slams it in.
Smart pass by Portis, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Mavericks. Lively high post. And finished off by Lively.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass. Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. To the inside. They kick it out to Green. Nance sets a screen for Green. Back to Nance. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw earlier.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even
and we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Bucks lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. They've got Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Prince in at the small forward.
His aggression and his attack mode is one of the things that, to me, sets Irving apart. Moving, driving, attacking, that's when he's at his best.
And so Irving nails both of them. The Bucks trail. And the Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Bagley. Kuzma with a screen on Irving. It's tipped. Stolen by Washington. Here's Flagg. And Flagg throws it down.
Hard to keep up with an athletic rookie like Flagg. He's ready to outrun everybody.
And he gets the bucket. Giannis has got 24.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
This one for three. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks trail by 4. It's stolen by Bagley. Pass to Flagg. Finish off the break. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Bagley. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile, very hard to stop without fouling.
Bucks trail by 6. Porter with it. Now defended by Flagg. Prince outside. Giannis a screen on Christie. Now onto Antetokounmpo. Prince looking around. 4 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they've worked hard to create that hot shot.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Bagley buries the deep ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Irving fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a finish!
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now Washington. Now Irving. Jacks up a 3. Train from outside.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Dallas.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Marvin Bagley.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Washington with this screen on Porter. Irving.
With his size and versatility, Porter Jr. is really a strong defender, especially when he's defending the point or 2 guard.
Prince with a screen on Christie. Kuzma. A huge 2-handed slam. Here's Irving. Bagley. 27 seconds left in the game. Washington with the screen on Porter. Kuzma rips down the rebound. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Milwaukee. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Now Kuzma. Irving. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2. And for the Clippers, Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Lopez in at center, filling out the middle. Well, Doris, taking a glance across these two rosters, is there any advantage to this veteran presence?
Well, there's certainly a reason you see coaches lean into their veterans. That experience usually translates to winning. They know how to start and finish games.
Here's Rollins. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now the Bucks with it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Garland. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
And the second free throw is good. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Garland, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Collins. Kuzma for three. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Yeah, you know that Kyle Kuzma has three-point range, boy, and he's got the green light.
Porter against Garland. The jumper from the wing off target.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
The three from Prince. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The drive by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, wow. Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Lopez. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. Lopez has got 9 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Porter, the pass to Prince. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. That's tipped. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Offline with a three. Garland against Porter. Pass to Leonard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince. Garland for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Rollins. Off target with a jump hook. The Clippers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Collins with a screen on Porter. Pass to Lopez. No one near him. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Now here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. On the take. And he lays it up and in. He's got 9.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Pass to Lopez. That three's off the mark. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Prince against Garland. And here's Porter. Takes the three. Gets the three to fall. Porter's got 5 now.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Lopez for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He had solid production this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Antetokounmpo. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Lopez for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Porter. He drives in.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Porter from outside. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And it's good. 2 points.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Beal. Lets it go from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. Porter's shot is off.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
Lopez, the screen on Porter. Garland finds Lopez. No good from outside. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Clippers trail by 11. Outside Garland. Porter with the steal. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Brian.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Fires, high post. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. There's the 3. Rollins, no good. Clippers trail by 15. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Garland, the pass to Collins. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. The 3 from Prince. Offensive rebound. Kuzma for 3. And another miss by Milwaukee. Outside Garland. Lopez, the screen. The 3, Collins. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. To the middle. Knocks it loose. Lopez with the steal. Garland for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Sends it home from three-point land.
I'll tell you, Lopez filling it up. He's a commanding presence on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Kuzma. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Lopez. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks leading by 10. To the paint. Here's Porter. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Porter's got 12.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Lopez, the screen on Porter. Collins outside. Here's Garland. Collins passes to Lopez. Misses the 3. And so it's Milwaukee going into the break up 12. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. And don't go far. We'll be right back. about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. We've got Kyle Kuzma, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Hits the trifecta.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Outside for Porter. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
They're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Lopez for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Clippers trail by 10. Left side Garland. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Lopez with the steal. From deep. Garland, no good. The Bucks leading by 8. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Misses from short range. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. It's Lopez, high post. Collins passes to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer off the mark. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Prince. Over Leonard. And another miss by Milwaukee. And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 8. From the high post. It's hauled in by Rollins. Rollins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Throw down from Kyle Kuzma, a level of aggression.
2 minutes remaining.
Beal surveying the D. And here's Lopez from the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Kuzma's got rebound number 7 tonight. On the wing, Porter. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Beal. Clippers trail by 10. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Lopez against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Kuzma's got 10.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Lopez. Takes a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11. It's Prince on the wing. Over Leonard. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's Porter. He's got 14. Antetokounmpo outside. Inside, Kuzma. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Kyle Kuzma doing work in the painted area. That's beautiful.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez, the screen on Porter. Garland finds Lopez. Off target from outside.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Here's Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Lopez has got 22.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want...
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Nance can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 11. Outside Garland. Lopez, the screen on Green. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Pass to Nance. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, Brook Lopez, no hesitation. Feathery touch for a big man. Love it.
Portis outside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And A.J. Green is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Milwaukee making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. The Clippers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Lopez, the screen. Garland for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Kuzma's got 8 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Collins. Garland feeling it out a bit. Lopez, the screen. And here's Collins for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Outside Trent. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Beal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma fires. The free ball is down.
Yeah, and this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, it misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Antetokounmpo against Lopez. Got that time. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
He launches. Oh, it's off. Clippers trail by 9. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Lopez. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
From 13 feet. Oh, the shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Lopez, the screen on Green. Leonard! No good from 3!
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Collins with a screen on Green. Here's Beal. Leonard! And the 3 misses. In transition, here come the Bucks. Trent fires. The putback, just in time with the putback.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Lopez. Outside Garland. For 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. It's stolen by Leonard. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the starters for your LA Clippers.
And so off the tip, it's LA. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the center position.
Well, when you're not right up on Collins, he senses that, and he can make you pay off the catch.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Garland. Collins wide open. He fires. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Well, not what you'd call a volume shooter from three, but Collins can hit.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Now, here's Garland. Collins up top. The wide open look here for Garland. Reed with the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Randall against Garland. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. The wide open look here for Lopez. Minnesota with the rebound. Here's McDaniels. Good D by Lopez.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And here's Collins from outside. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. Now Beal defending. Edwards against Beal. Kept alive, Minnesota. Lopez with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Lays it up and banks it in.
Busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Oh, here's Edwards. Lopez with the block. Outside Garland. Collins a screen on Randall. Garland kicks to Collins. Two open that time. Made it look too easy. Collins has got 7 points in the game.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
Randall passes to Reed. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Lopez a screen on DiVincenzo from downtown, and it's Lopez. That's out on the assist by Garland.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And here is DiVincenzo. Following the three from Brook Lopez, here's Reed. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, guarding Reed is hard. This guy is a big who can hit threes. He can drive the ball, beat you inside. So you have to track him all over the floor.
Stan Naz Reed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
And yes, it's good.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Lopez, a screen on DiVincenzo. Shoots the three. Lopez, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 10. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Outside Edwards. Picked by Reed. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Lopez, a screen on DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. Lopez, no luck. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They have made it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the point guard. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
It's stolen by Edwards. Will it go? Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, you can't be careless when Edwards is roaming nearby because he can and will pick your pocket, which leads to points in transition.
The three from Garland. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Takes the three. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Clippers leading by 14. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Garland with the bucket.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to, but Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good from there.
DiVincenzo against Garland. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Pass to Reed. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards against Garland. Over Edwards. Another miss by Garland.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to McDaniel. Pass to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Collins. And here is Lopez. Back to Garland. Stolen by McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it up.
The three from Garland. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even
whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Now, here's Garland. He's guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Collins hits it from 3-point range. Collins has got 10.
Oh, nice control to stop and pop there from Collins.
Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
That one drops for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Garland surveying the D. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards at full speed. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. And can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Another miss by Minnesota. Looking to get back on track here. Can't get the layup.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And so that's the end of the first half. Clippers lead by 13. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Thank you so much, guys. John, that's a talented team over there. What's given you guys the edge thus far?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Dosunmu. Kyle Anderson is out there with Gobert. And it's Conley. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Shannon passes to Gobert. Tipped away and stolen by Dunn. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Now Dunn, still without a basket. Pass to Batum, launches a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Gobert, an easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Pass to Batum, shoots. The rebound by Anderson.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Conley, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, not just a jump shooter. Conley is also adept at finding real estate close to the rim.
Dunn looking over the floor. Batum a screen on Conley. Dunn kicks to Batum. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 14. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
They set the pick. Here's Dunn. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Rudy Gobert.
Look, if you're open, Conley sees you. That was a great pass.
Here's Dunn. Gobert pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Anderson passes to Dosunmu. Here's Gobert. Back to Dosunmu. Gobert, the screen. Shot clock at 5. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Down against Conley. Down low. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Offensive rebound. And here is Dunn. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles enjoying a 12-point lead as they... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. They led by as many as 18 points. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Bradley Beal is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the center. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Garland, just a great scorer, doing what he does.
Anderson. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his fourth rebound in this one. Top of the key. Garland with the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 16.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Garland. Another miss by Garland. Timberwolves trail by 14. Inside. A nice shot by Anderson. 6 points for Kyle Anderson.
Well, as a scorer, that's where Anderson likes to operate. He has a lot of tricks in there.
Garland, that's for 2. He drains the quick shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. To the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score.
And here's Garland for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anderson with the ball. Now Beal defending. Garland against Conley. Now Gobert. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team.
Gobert against Lopez. Lopez rips down the rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Lopez, a screen on Conley. Now Lopez. And there's the 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Garland fires. The 3 doesn't go. Timberwolves trail by 15. Outside, Gobert. Here's Shannon. Beyond the arc. Beal pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Conley against Garland. And did the 3.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Gobert. Not that time. It won't go. Clippers leading by 15. 1:27 left to play in the final quarter. Ah, the basket is good.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Clippers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Brook Lopez.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Collins setting the big for Garland. From 20 feet out, it's in! His shot is pure!
Taking no chances. They go on one last run
to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Gobert. Conley left side. Now Gobert. For three. Knocks down the three. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
So the Clippers winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Los Angeles. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Lopez against Embiid. To the inside, and stolen by Leonard. Garland against Maxey. The shot's good.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Down low. Here's George. And George with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
The three from Edgecombe. No good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Collins with a screen on Maxey. Garland against Maxey. Lopez, a good look. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Lopez has got 5 points.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Three-pointer Embiid, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lopez can't hit. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Embiid misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're looking for a little bit more consistency this year.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, "It's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work." Guys, back to you.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Garland. Pass to Lopez. Lets the three fly, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Leonard against Oubre to the middle. Now here's Embiid for 3. Collins with the rebound. There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Garland for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Over to the left wing. This one for 3. And Embiid gets the 3. Embiid's got 6.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Now here's Lopez. He's got 11. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Lopez. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
76ers trail by 8. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Embiid misses. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Garland for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Garland for 3. Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers trail by 6. Here's George. There's the drive. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
The Clippers lead by 6. Puts it up. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 9 points.
He's just a crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his move. Garland, this man will hit the break, stop, and pop.
Pass to Embiid. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Garland against Maxey. Down low. Tipped. Oubre with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Embiid at full speed. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist from Edgecombe. Edgecombe's got 6 assists now in the game. Maxey against Garland. Pass to Beal. Back to Garland. Collins a screen. Here's Lopez. From downtown. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Oubre. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Lopez, the screen on Oubre. Here's Garland. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
George, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. A minute 50 left to play in the second quarter. Collins finds Garland. Collins with a screen on Maxey. Here's Garland. Again, Los Angeles.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision-making is so impressive.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Drills it from deep. Oubre's got 5 now.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Lopez against Embiid. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 11. Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Garland, the pass to Lopez. And a miss there on the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Oubre, a screen on Collins. Outside Oubre. Launches a three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Give him 8.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Lopez. Fires for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Garland. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Trendon Watford. And it's Edwards in at the 3. Lowry against Garland. Over Lowry. Drummond grabs the miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
The Clippers lead by 5. Outside Garland. Up and over Lowry, and the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 18 points in the game.
This is what he does. Garland's just a natural-born scorer.
To the inside. Here's Drummond. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Lopez, the screen on Lowry. Shoots. Rebound by Philadelphia. Out left to the wing. Here's Watford. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Collins with a screen on Lowry. Lopez for 3. He drops it from range. Lopez has got 27 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. Good work defensively by Lopez. The Clippers lead by 8. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Launches it from deep. And Watford pulls it down. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Drummond. 4-3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the wing on the left. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. 76ers trail by 8. Inside. Oh, deflected. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Collins with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. They've got numbers. Fast break, Philadelphia. Pass to Watford. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Collins with a screen on Lowry. Lopez passes to Collins. Out to Garland. For three. He buries it from three. 21 points in the game.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Fires the three. And no good. 76ers trail by 9. Outside Grimes. Drummond passes to Edwards. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He hits the second from the line. 1:25 left in the third. Lowry against Garland. Down low. Pass to Lopez. Fires for three. Fires in the triple. Lopez has got 6 in the quarter.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Garland up top. He's guarded by Lowry. And the shot is good by Garland.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
To the inside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Garland with the ball. Give him 23. Edwards pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Takes the three. Doesn't go that time. Now Garland. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Maxey against Garland. Leonard passes to Lopez. No good with the triple. 76ers trail by 9. Pass to Embiid. And here's Maxey outside. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
And here's Collins for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. George passes to Embiid. Lopez with the steal. It's tipped. It's stolen by Oubre. George, a screen on Lopez. Pass to George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Garland. That one's wide left. 76ers trail by 4. From behind the arc. Embiid can't hit. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Collins with a screen on Oubre. And here's Lopez from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Edgecombe. Sinks it from distance.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
He got it!
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup and they take advantage.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George is there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 3. Screen by Embiid. Maxey! It's money from deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Garland! Oh, the long ball, no good!
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point, you have to start making these.
Money from 3!
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Maxey against Garland. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Well, that lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
Now George shoots a 3. Beal rips down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lopez fires. Outside Garland puts up the tray. And they recover it. Now Collins from downtown. Oubre with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
George sets a screen. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Lopez. That's off. The Sixers lead by 3. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Collins a screen. Maxey against Garland. Here's Lopez. 6 to shoot. Oh, missed on the tray.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
It's Embiid penetrating. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Embiid, a screen on Garland. So this one belongs to the 76ers. They have to feel good about this performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. P.J. Washington is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Flag. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. The wide open look here for Lopez. Traps in the tray.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Irving attacking. Bagley with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. It's a three-point game. Goes to Collins. Outside Garland. Releases. That one's in. His first shot this game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here's Bagley. He sinks the 11-footer.
Yeah, and Bagley has the reputation for showing variety. Can score in a different way on each possession.
Takes it out to Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Outside Collins. Irving with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Back to Bagley. Pass to Washington. And stolen by Leonard. Lets the three fly. Mavericks with the rebound. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Garland following the score by Dallas. Here's Lopez. Collins kicks to Garland. 5 to shoot. And Lopez has it in the corner. Stolen by Washington. Pass to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Los Angeles with another miss. Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Collins, a screen on Irving, and Lopez has it in the corner. Outside Collins. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Irving dishes to Bagley. No good with the triple. Clippers trail by 4. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks, guys. Well, a new start for Bradley Beal with the Clippers. He resisted trades from Phoenix last season with his no-trade clause, but easy to see why he'd welcome joining this team. A ton of veteran talent, and after trading away Norman Powell, there was a real need for his talent.
They're clearly happy to have him. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report.
The defense trying to stifle Flag inside, but even the physicality won't stop this young man.
Good on both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Collins, a screen on Irving. Garland, the pass to Collins. Lopez kicks to Leonard. Outside, Beal. Back to Garland. Pass to Beal. And here's Collins. And Garland has it in the corner. Irving with it. Garland picks him up. Here's Washington. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Garland dishes to Collins. Back to Garland. And stolen by Christie. Here's Washington. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Some room here for Lopez. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Irving attacking. And it's good. Hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
Did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And really, it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was... And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Flag is out there with Irving. Then it's Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Washington in at the power forward position. Collins, a screen on Irving. There's Garland. Here he goes. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Washington passes to Bagley. Back to Washington, to the inside. Bagley with the bucket. Bagley's got 11.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Collins setting the pick for Garland. Collins wide open, he fires. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
Bagley inside the line, and another basket for Dallas.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Irving against Garland. Lopez, a screen on Irving. There's Garland. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Irving kicks to Washington. Let's go. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. It's Garland with the ball for L.A. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Lopez dishes to Garland. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to the right wing. The 3 ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Bagley's got 10 points in the quarter.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Collins kicks to Garland. Collins, a screen on Irving. It's stolen by Bagley. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Christie has the open look. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside Leonard. Back to Beal. Over flag. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time. Bagley from outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Bagley on the wing, Irving. Over in the corner, Christie. Leonard with no one around. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington. There's Garland. And again, no good by the Clippers. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving double team. And a wide open look for Flag. And a miss there on the triple. The 3 from Garland. That shot misses. Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Dallas leading by 13. The shot by Middleton, wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. And Los Angeles guys shooting 43% from the field. Garland looking it over. Over Williams. Garland, no good. Dallas has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Williams passes to Powell. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Powell's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Mavs. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Wide open. And the Clippers miss again.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Pass to Powell. Back to Williams. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
And here's Garland for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
Three-pointer. The shot by Powell, no good. Clippers trail by 15. Collins a screen on Williams, and Collins now top the key. Rebound by Marshall.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Williams with the ball. Now Beal defending. Marshall can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Garland kicks to Collins. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game.
With how well Garland scores it, in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
For 3, Middleton. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Collins a screen on Williams. Garland the pass to Collins. Garland finds Collins. Keeps it alive. Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Williams. Beal pulls it in. The Clippers have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Garland dishes to Leonard. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Williams passes to Thompson. Middleton for three. The Clippers grab the miss. Collins has got his fourth rebound in this one. Garland kicks to Leonard. Stolen by Thompson. One-on-one here. And here's Marshall from the arc. Doesn't go for him. A minute 20 left to play in the third. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Williams passes to Powell. Dallas again missing.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Collins a screen on Middleton. Garland the pass to Collins. Powell pulls it in.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Thompson for the triple. Offensive rebound. To the middle. They need this one. And the dunk by Powell.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Oh, very solid from D. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
That's a two from Powell. Another miss by Powell.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Lopez finds Garland. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Over Williams. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Garland.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. We come back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Mavericks, Chris Middleton is out there with Najee Marshall. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Williams at the point. There's Lopez with the three. And it's Flagg with the rebound. Irving with it. He's picked up by Collins. Bagley from outside. Lopez grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Leonard.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Bagley, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Collins, a screen on Irving. Garland kicks to Collins. The Mavericks pull it in.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Irving passes to Bagley. Bagley with another miss. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Lopez from long range. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Outside, Bagley puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lopez, a screen on Irving. Garland finds Lopez. And another three for the Clippers.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Irving passes to Bagley. Out left to the wing. Bagley with another miss.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Now Garland. to take the lead. The three goes down.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Clippers.
Dallas has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Missed on the three.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. The 19-foot shot. Lopez saves him with the putback.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Irving! Rebounded by Collins. And here are the Clippers. They've got a 13-2 run going. Collins, a screen on Christie. Shot from 16. Rebounded by Irving. The Mavericks trailing. Flag.
Always looking to get to his spots. Flag applies non-stop pressure on the defense.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. Kyrie misses the three.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Lopez is screen on Irving. Garland, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Here's Bagley. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Irving against Garland. Lopez sends a screen for Garland. Green from outside.
And there's Garland coming up big. His confidence has to be through the roof.
Bagley. The long shot, no good.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Garland fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
Give them credit. They worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Washington rips down the rebound. And so it's Dallas with trailing here by 8. Takes the three. It's good. Outside Lopez. Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good. And stolen by Flag. So the Clippers with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's